Hello? There it is. Hey, okay. Why didn't it work? We'll never know. Why is it so quiet? Dagnabbit. Freckle. Okay, well, it's still kind of quiet though. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, there's that. Mike's so quiet. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. Wait, how's everyone doing, by the way? Stream's going up to a really good start. What's that thing called? There's been this really cool thing recently where the mic software I use will suddenly disconnect once I go live. It's really cool, and I wish it didn't, because boy, it's a problem. um, just a second, I'm trying to reboot it real quick because like if I don't have this software working, I have to I have to be like eating the mic in order for it to sound right, which is not my favorite. Oop. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. That's it's such okay. All right. This is fine. This is part of the plan. Okay, hey, we're here. Okay, hey. Sorry. I don't know why it does that. It just randomly just crashes, right? Like there's something about like the whatever resources my computer uses to go live, it like steals the resources from my microphone software. And it just makes it crash. And I don't happy from it. But how's everyone doing? We're playing that game we like to play sometimes. You love it, I love it. It's Final Fantasy, one of them. I see the Hydroprol said hey. Cloud gets sent a greeting. Hatun was extremely rude. And Lala was slightly less rude, but still kind of rude. AC says bad ninjas deserve 1,000 years of death technique. That's so rude. I never tried to steal nobody's lunch though. But he's a samurai. That's a stream broke. Losses. So rude. Alright, you're all fined 1,000 points for daring. So yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy. I was trying. Oh, why is it? Ooh, now. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. Nieces have been engrossed in the book series about a woman serving tea. Who knew tea would be so interesting? I mean, if it's well written, anything can be interesting. So I can respect that. I got really into a light novel series that was basically just about cooking, so I mean, you can, if it's well written, you can enjoy anything, I say. But yeah, so I wanted to start off with a question for anyone who knows. I've been trying really hard. I logged on early today, and I've been trying to figure out where the heck that the gold saucer quests starts. I looked at the gold saucer, I looked at the 3 different starting towns, and I gave up. Like I don't know if it's like some weird out of the way nook, or if I just like don't know what to look for. But I could not find a quest that seemed to start it. I'm getting a psychic message of my brain that it might in fact be in Foundation. I haven't seen Ulda, so we'll go there. Right by the entrance to the city, it's a cat girl. Is it not a blue quest? Oh, it's just a regular old yellow one? Ah, no, okay, that's probably why I didn't notice. I was looking for a blue quest. I figured it'd be like an event color. There's a regular old... Man. Not only is it a cat girl giving the quest, you the one who dares. Boring quest mark. Oh, it is you. I want to talk to you. You're rude. AC says like the isekai vending machine. The Reborn as a vending machine is a delightful novel about the intricacies of what it means to be human. And no, I don't know. It's probably not. It's fun. Don't judge me. I like that anime. And the volume 1 was quite good, and I always meant to read more, but I never got around to it. iTunes is well written, he says. It is. Oh, this is right by the Interstices cat girl. Look for the golden exclamation point. Okay. Yeah, so here we are. We found it. Hi, Hatoon. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. Okay, yeah, so we're going to do this first real quick. And then I got job class quests I got to do. And then we're going to get right back to the MSQ. That's the plan for today. I had a really good plan for how to cleanly explain this all right at the start of the stream, then my mic broke. And so, it was dumb. But hey, anyway. Let's go ahead and get started. How's everybody's like Final Fantasying going? What have folks been up to in the game? Like, what's the cool thing now? Kipi Jakya needs help penning her next hit article. Mm-hmm. Oh, you there. You have the look of the adventuring sort. I've been looking for someone like you to help me with my new piece. This is your golden opportunity to be immortalized within the pages of the Raven, Eorzea's preeminent tabloid. Rest assured that unlike reporters for more unsavory rags, I, Kipe Jakya, credit all who contribute to my articles. What do you say? I promise that at the very least you'll leave this experience more enriched and with an appreciation for the finer aspects of journalism. I nod my head. I was cursed at a young age. I cannot say no to anybody, ever. Your contribution shall be much appreciated, I'm sure. Now then, the matter at hand is this invitation, which was sent to the Raven offices from the Gold Saucer. We have been asked to write a piece on the festivities currently underway at the establishment. Naturally, as the Raven's most senior reporter, I was chosen for this privileged task. I carry the reputation of my publication on my shoulders, and there's no shame in recruiting an assistant or two with whom to share the weight. I need someone with keen skills of observation and a dazzling insight. I have neither. And judging by my previous experiences with adventures, you should be well equipped for this task. So, how about it? Can I count on you? Has she been in previous events? I feel like she's talking as though she's been in previous events. Oh, very good. Well then, let's depart to the Gold Saucer at once. The invitation states that a member of the staff awaits our arrival at Entrance Square. Do I have to go there myself? Oh man. I just have to go straight to the Gold Saucer, right? AC says, I heard the vending machine got a nice girl to take him to her home, and she can't stop drinking his bottled fluids. AC, that is a perfect summary, actually. It's a delightful romance between girl and corn soup, and it's so wholesome and vitamin fortified. Where do I go? Is it one of the? Oh my gosh. Blue. Okay, this one. Figured it out, don't worry. So I'm doing Endwalker, Beast Tribe, I'm trying to get my relic weapon upgraded, then I'll start doing the patches more. Fair. AC says, be aware the latest patch is coming. The Island Sanctuary addiction has gotten to me, AC. I think my alt is in level 82 area currently, and this character has been leveling up the rest of my classes to 90. It says, oh yeah, I made a new character named Sugoi. She's almost to Sastasha. Doing good work there, Lala. Sugoi the guy. Okay. I can only imagine that you've perhaps watched Uzaki-chan a time or two. This is one day Gray will learn how to read them. Gosh, I know my lefts from my south. Dear Altharo? Only we at the Mithril Eye could deliver an exclusive interview to our readers. Yeah, the Mithril Eye's here. Peter Winsome. Here we are in Ula's premier center of leisure and entertainment. The readers of the Harbor Herald will be eager for an inside look at the revels which take place in these gleaming halls. Ollier? Yes, it seems all the invited reporters have arrived. Understood. I shall proceed as planned. Saucy. Keep it, what is this? There you are, adventurer. Let's not keep our host waiting. Okay. Oh, you must be from the Raven. Allow me to welcome you personally to the Gold Saucer. Okay. Oh, I did not expect to see you there, Master Allen. You are always welcome as our honored guest. An honored guest, is it? It seems I picked the right adventurer for the job. Ah, Master Allen is helping you. Well, I must say this gives the Raven a significant advantage. With your arrival, all of our guests are present. Now, if I could have but a moment of your time. Honeycoin. Illustrious reporters of Eorzea, I welcome you one and all to the Gold Saucer. My name is Ollier, and I have the distinct pleasure of serving as an attendant here. As you are well aware, we are currently holding our most fabulous event of the year, the Make It Rain campaign. During its duration, guests may receive up to 50% more MGP, a currency which can be exchanged within these gilded walls for a bevy of fantastic goods. People of all stripes pour into the Gold Saucer during this event, eager to take their piece of the generous bounty we offer. However, some in Eorzea have yet to grace us with their patronage, which is why we have invited the most esteemed reporters in the realm to partake in our festivities, and prepared sizable compensation for your resulting articles. Sizable compensation? Of course, a simple tour would hardly suffice to satisfy such curious minds as yours, so we have taken the liberty of preparing a little diversion for the occasion. Oh, I hate it. Oh, the worst. Oh. Behold this masterful mammoth, made in the precise likeness of Godbert Mandeville. We have hidden 4 throughout the Gold Saucer, one in each section, excluding Chocobo Square. Use your keen reporter's sense to seek them out, and the one who finds the most mammoths. We shall reward an exclusive interview with the man himself, President Godbert Mandeville of Mandeville and Mandeville, famed goldsmith and proprietor of dreams. Gasp. We're all moderately surprised by this development. No paper has ever succeeded in securing a personal interview with Godbert Mandeville. Can you believe our luck? Oh, he's right. An interview with Godbert Mandeville will draw more eyes to the Raven than news of another calamity. This isn't a competition to be taken lightly. The guy, you're cheating, though. The reward is worthwhile, to be sure, but both Master Tharrell and I have come here alone, while the Raven seems to have sent 2 reporters. I propose that the Harbor Herald and the Mithril Eye join forces. That would even the odds enough, methinks. I have no objection to that. The winners go Mandeville's secrets, to the losers pitiful ignorance. Let's keep our eyes well peeled, adventurer. I'm apparently helping with this. Then let us make an addendum to the rules. In the case both teams find the same number of mammoths, the swiftest to return will be judged the victor. Now, let the mammoth hunt begin. Search every corner of our establishment, and may you find the bounties you seek. This is straight up just like a hide and seek kind of thing. There's going to be like additional nonsense to go along with each of these mammoths. Oh, wait. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Eltraz. You're so cool. Buddy. Which team of reporters will prove to have the keenest eye and sharpest senses? I look forward to finding out. Keepy? I'm gonna have a name that makes more sense. There are 4 wind-up godbirds hidden out there. We should each search for 2. You take Wonder Square and Round Square, and I'll cover the remaining 2 sections. An equal division of labor. Sure. That sounds good. If anything happens, we can stay in touch via this link pearl. Now let's find those mammoths and win that interview. I am helping. Which areas were was I in charge of looking at? Oh, thank goodness it circles them. Okay, I know how to get to places. Okay. It says, do not speak ill of Godbert. Your health may depend on it. No, Godbert's pretty cool. I really want to do the Goldsmith quest line sometime, just because I imagine I get to interact with Godbert a whole bunch more that way. And I think there's like some other quest line he's involved with too. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was exactly, but there's like a weird like criminally organization that is that like maybe the Rogue quest line? I don't know. I probably should have been looking closer. I've just been wandering randomly. Okay, if anybody sees it on the screen, you have to give it a shout. Don't bother putting it in a chat. That's too slow. Just yell it out into the air if you see him. It's ruse. Stop. Mm-hmm. I don't think it was ever here. Just do Leap of Faith instead. Wait, is that actually open right now? Isn't Gray will be the first to ever be suplexed by... He's wear shorts all the time. Just do Leap of Faith. Is that actually what I'm supposed to do here? Especially damn, we play several trophies at the course reach finish creator. Wait, is that? Am I supposed to do the Leap of Faith? I'll do that. I'm 100% willing to get distracted. I don't see a Godbert anywhere. I think I've been lied to. I don't think there never was one. The tune says no. For a few rounds, why not? I mean, you should. Oh, fine, hold yours. Oh, okay. I'll do that silly Leap of Faith. It's probably gonna be super quick and easy. It better not be the stupid hard one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I haven't done Leap of Faith in like 6 months. Oh no. Why did I agree to this? Come on. Seriously. Oh, what is happening? Oh dear. Okay. How much time do I have? Doesn't give me a time anywhere, does it? So what's everybody's favorite events to do in the Gold Saucer, just out of curiosity? I actually really like the Leap of Faith events. I think they're a very fun challenge. Okay, so there's a gold over there. I want to get that. There's usually a silver somewhere. Okay, there's another bronze up there. Ooh. Yeah, I think the leap of faith is definitely my favorite one to do. It's just very satisfying. And it's really not super tough. Like, I realize I say that, oh, there's a lot of silvers. Oh, man. This has a lot of trophies in it this time around. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. I don't want it to be over here anyway, so. I have to say, doing that... Oh, there I go. I'm losing it now. I was going to say that tower jump I did for like 3 hours over in Kugane is really refined my jumping skill, but it hasn't because now I'm just terrible. Please. The worst there ever was. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the one I'm going to lose it on now. Is there anywhere that tells me how much time I have left? I think there's supposed to be. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, I'm losing it. Snap. What is with this first one here? Stop. Goodness. I think it gives you like, there's like some kind of like reminder that comes up on screen, I think, once you're close to time. So I can always run to the fist if I have to. Mm-hmm. There's the trick. What next? Oh, there's... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, when you have the camera up, you can... I'm the... No, my jump! I blame that guy. You ruined it. Okay. Ooh, this is not relevant at all to what we were doing. I'm sorry for the distraction. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Oh, bitch. Oh, did I get the lamppost too? The lamppost? Has the same number as always, just haven't done it in a long time. That's probably true. Or that is true, because I really haven't been here in a long time. I meant to play more of this while the event was going on, but I just haven't had the time, unfortunately. Oh, oh, okay. I might have to... Oh, I almost ruined it. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh. Always happens, like, I do, like, pretty good the first run of it. But then for some reason, I just, like, completely lose it. Oh, no! Not fair. I've got to be almost out of time. You don't get to stay in here this too long. Dang it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Jack Nabbit. I keep missing that very last one. Only Graves, you see, you must have hidden the duty list. Oh, I do have the duty list hidden. Is that where it shows the time? I guess it probably would, wouldn't it? Sorry, I'm glancing at chat a little bit. I'm just trying to, since I know that I don't have forever, I'm also trying to do this a little lickety split. There's a slight time crunch that exists. Probably fine. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay. Think of. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe I don't need that golden one. Actually, you know what? Like, I feel a little annoyed having to give up on it, but man, this is taking up more time in the stream than I meant for it to take up, and I apologize for that. No, we're gonna say good enough. I'm never gonna make it up anywhere, am I? Nabbit. It was so good when I started. Oop, oop, stop. Why? I am getting worse at this. That's what happens. Yeah, 1 minute left. Okay. Well, I might not even get to the end now. Damn it. I'm getting flustered and I'm trying to rush it now. For some reason my sword's out and I don't know how to put it away. Oh well. Okay. Good enough. Sorry about that. Unless it's 10 minutes, you must have hit in your HUD. Base carrying one. Okay, that one. Mm-hmm. He must have hidden the do list. Can't see how many categories he's got. Unless I'm sorry, this is my fault. It can't. This is your fault, actually, lol. How dare you? Okay. As I give up as well, it's not worth losing the exit bonus. I usually grab the exit before I go for the gold just in case. Can you grab the exit before you go for the gold? Is that allowed? Is that a thing? Really? I didn't know that there was an order that you could choose on that. Also, if you have Eastern sightseeing log, which I assume you do, I'll try to get on the lamppost for you real quick. Lamppost? Oh, for the Kugane Tower? No, I've done that before. Cloud. I think Kulair? Kulair helped me time the jump. And so I was able to get it the first try, actually, which is insane. And it wasn't first try getting up that tower, but the jump at least was... You stand it. You just stand it for a second too, okay, then head off goes. I had no idea you could do that with the leap of faith. Actually, I've always made it a point to get everything and then get the jump. That would make things a lot less pressureful, actually, if I just snag the exit and then keep running for the gold. So I think I probably could have gotten that gold to like 1 or 2 more tries. I might have had enough time to do it. I was getting flustered and annoyed. It's like the more flustered you get, the less likely you are to get things done. Hey, there's a wind-up Godbert. It must have appeared because I did the leap of faith correctly. Thank goodness. So that's why Lala was saying we had to do the leap of faith. Because it doesn't appear till you do the event in the area. Bad news, adventurer. It seems I wasn't quick enough to find the mammoth in Entrance Square. Please tell me you're faring better than I. I nod my head. You found one? Thank goodness. I'm still in the running. I'll make haste to Event Square, but Godspeed in finding your final mammoth. Here's for the wind-up Godbirds. Oh, it's my turn. Well, says, look for your friends, Gray. Right by Godbert. That's Gray's friends. I didn't mean to have caps. Well, don't yell at me, please. The leap of faith isn't related at all. No, I've learned how this works, Cloud. You have to be a winner, and then the Godbert comes to you. Hi, Tiny. Oh, was I actually supposed to go up here? Oh, I was just guessing. I found it first, Tiny. It counts. Found a wind-up Godbert. We did it. Good job, everybody. Thanks, Cloud, for your help. Adventure, good news this time. I found the mammoth in Event Square. You found yours too? Then it's settled. That interview is mine. Oh, it's ours, of course. We must report our victory to Ollier at once. See you at Entrance Square. No kicking is rude. Misa Misato says, I see you. Hey, yeah. Hey, Misa, yeah, that was funny. Just happened to run into you. How are you doing over there? We're doing the event quest thingy. You didn't win. Shush-a-tune. I did perfect. I got every single cactuar in that leap of faith. And no one could ever possibly prove otherwise. He says, didn't know you were alive, but I saw you running around. Yeah. I happened to glance and I was like, oh wait, I see an orange name over there. Like, oh, it's Nai-chan. I think Mikaide, whatever. Can't remember. Wait. Anyway. I'm living in the gold saucer trying to get those cheaply. That's fair. Yeah, I've meant to spend more time here. I haven't though. This last year I was here constantly. I like put the MSQ on a hard hiatus for like 3 weeks. There you are, quite impressive work, I must say. I think we would trounce the opposition so convincingly. All thanks to your eagle eyes. Just a moment after I spied the mammoth, I spied the reporter from the Raven picking it up. If only I hadn't stopped for refreshments. Wow. Seems I was no match for you, adventurer. You found both mammoths before you even had the chance to take the lay of the land. I know who to call upon next time I need to search for treasure. Well, yeah, give me that goodies. Oh, welcome back. Mistress Jockey has informed me that you were able to find 2 mammoths. I have 2 of them. Indeed, exactly 2 likenesses. The final results are as follows. 3 mammoths found by the reporters of the Raven, and 1 mammoth by the reporters of the Mithril Lion, the Harbor Elm Herald. Which means that the Raven shall be rewarded with an exclusive interview with Lord Mandeville. Congratulations to you both. We did it. We're special. There's a limited time event for Leap of Faith available. Once you have sufficiently prepared yourself, simply speak to me and I shall summon him forthwith. Oh. Hey, we completed the quest. We're done here. This says, yeah, I've seen you in there a lot. This says, oh look, Leap of Faith. This one is the new one, Gray. This is the terrible one. Should we go do the terrible one real quick? Since we're here anyway, I've never done the terrible one that everybody loves. Like, is it worth trying or should we put that off for later? Like, it's probably super easy, right? This is a dream come true, which scoop to surpass all scoops. I've made my preparations, so whenever you're ready, just say the word. Just a moment after I spied... Okay, yeah, sorry, you said that. Plus, I've never done it either. Time to find this cloud. Alright, we can... This is worth the distraction. I mean, I feel like we've been really highly focused this stream, so I feel okay about getting a little off course. What the heck is this? There's usually like an attendant you can click on somewhere. Isn't that crazy? I know there's one down here. I don't know where the terrible one's located. Law says it's a hoot. He says, what's the item you want to get most in the gold saucer? I don't know, probably would be like triple triad cards. Honestly. I mean, I guess there's like the fancy like $20 million blimp you can get that's like the airship from Final Fantasy VI, right? Hooray, we're gonna take the leap. Oh, it is the good one, I think. I recognize that anyway. So we're all competing in this together, right? Y'all wouldn't just sit behind and laugh at me. This one's easy. What's everybody... Why didn't I... Can I have that? Thank you. What the heck? Oh, easy, guys. This one's no problem. I can't believe you would struggle with this. Why is it taking so long to load? So if I first try this with no deaths, does that mean that I'm the best there ever were? The first one doesn't count, by the way. It was a warm-up shot. What is this? Did I want that? I guess that's what I wanted. I'll look up later if I've missed trophies, I guess. But once I get to the end first try. I did not get to the end first try. Interesting. Let's start all the way back at the beginning, don't I? Oh dear. Does anyone want to get back from my branching paths, red mushrooms bounce you up, blue make you run fast, and there's no trophies until after their paths meet up again. Okay. Okay, so that luckily doesn't matter too much then. It's just like whichever way you would prefer to deal with, I guess. Oh, I guess I'm not going that. Hey, a trophy. I could have played that better. I'll be honest. I don't know how I missed the... I'm stuck fast. Oh, what is this curse? Okay. Yeah, I don't see what people are talking about this being harder. This is fine. This is easy even. I think y'all are just exaggerating. Boy, I really don't want to have the speedy juice. Speedy juice was no good for me. What the heck? Did that just lag on me? That one was weird. I don't think that recognized my button press. That was... whatever. That... I don't know about that last one. Been doing pretty good. Like, I'm willing to admit when I've made a fault. I think that time I might have, oh dear. Speedy hell is speedy hell. What is happening? Stop. It's so weird. There's like... There's a weirdness happening there I don't care for. Okay. Oh well, fine. 5 minutes? Oh, I don't like that it gives a 5-minute warning. That's never a good sign. Is that how long this thing is? Oh, come on. Whatever. We love the Sylphlans, though. But I don't use the speed mushrooms. As I hear excuses, you're gonna hear the dust clouds kicking up from my feet when I get there first. That's what you're gonna hear. You'll all see. It looks like my timing is actually going to allow me to do the mushrooms this time. Yeah, because the speedy shoes are concerning. Here. Why do I feel like I probably don't even have enough time to actually finish the map? No. Why do I feel like this is like a pretty extreme time crunch on how often you can fail? The number of times being not many. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on. Ooh, okay. You think Buns would have offs, but I guess Cloud, you're saying lies about cat boys. I'm seeing those dirty, filthy lies you're spilling out. Man, this one's just like weird. Like I don't know. It's definitely it's a step above the normal ones for sure. I'll give it that. Get a 5-minute and a 1-minute warning. Cloud's already done? I don't believe it. I'm gonna need to see pictures that prove it, Cloud. I don't think anyone's ever beaten this course. I think it's all a trick. You get to what you think is the end of the course, but just circles back around to the beginning. I'm a little bit concerned by that. I'm not seeing very many people anymore. It's starting to make me suspect that maybe people are somehow managing to beat this. And here. Oh, come on. All right. Give it. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, what does it want? 1 minute. Okay, well, I'm touching the goal first of all. Second of all, I'm getting that gold. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Ah, oh, whatever. Okay. Did not take one after all. Polaris, hi, coming home. On my home, will join later. Hi, Polaris. Stay safe. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna get all the ones this time. That's heartbreaking though. I like overshot that by like a pixel. Bunch of nonsense. Oh well. I mean, this one's definitely like, I mean, I'll say this one's a little tougher than the other ones. Like, I don't know if this is like as tough as everybody. But like, the way I kept hearing about this was like, oh, it's the worst ever. Completely unbelievable. I mean, it's a little trickier. That wasn't so terrible though. I'll admit, pretty tough though. Anyway, let's go talk to Manderville Man and see what a Manderville man do. And on the bigger DCs, there'll be loads of people just waiting at the entrance after a while. That happens, I guess. People that just don't even want to bother. That's fair. Like I said up in the chat, there's multiple versions of Sylph Step, and the one where you have to jump on acorns and pine cones is literally the worst. Oh, okay, so there's like harder versions of that one. So okay, fair enough. Misia says it's just fresher once you start messing up, you get tilted. It's kind of true. You definitely start getting like. I mean, I think the one thing I'll give that one is that like, it is fairly long, and so the fails feel way worse because you're like, oh, it's so far away that I have to get back to now. It sucks. We're gonna talk to Manderville and feel better about ourselves. I trust you're ready for the interview. I shall call upon Lord Mandeville, so please wait here until his arrival. As for the Harbor Herald and the Mythical Eye, I ask that you follow me. We'll be ejecting you from the building via the failure cannon. While none are as knowledgeable as Lord Mandeville, our staff shall do their utmost to guide you upon an educational and, dare I say, entertaining journey of the Gold Saucer. Like, yay! And I hope I see Peter Winsome again someday. Peter Winsome's by far the best character in this game. Really felt deeply involved in his character arc. Yeah. Cloud, that's so rude. Don't do that in front of Godbert. Oh, apologies for the wait. I take it you're the eagle-eyed reporter for the Raven. Accompanied by none other than my old friend Grace. I see. You haven't decided to doff the mantle of adventure in favor of a reporter's quill and ink, have you? Lord Mandeville, it is a pleasure to make your personal acquaintance. My name is Kippy Jackia of the Raven, and I have the honor of penning this exclusive interview with your esteemed personage. This adventurer was kind enough to assist me on this project, so please consider him a temporary member of our staff. Like, hi, I'm here too. Ah, very good, very good. I am overjoyed to host you both at my darling gold saucer. Naturally, I expect some initial awkwardness as I become accustomed to the process, but I shall do my utmost to bear both body and soul to your inquiries. Ask away. Your candor is much appreciated, Lord Mandeville. Now then, perhaps you might share with us some exclusive details regarding the gold saucer's creation. Oh, a simple question. I thought you might ask me to divulge the secret of my family's peerless beauty, which has been carefully guarded for generations. Yes, well, I intend to get there in time, of course, but the objective of my article is to convey the charm of your establishment to my readers. And where better to start than with the tale of its inception? Only a reporter most masterful looks past the beauty of the man to the beauty of what he has wrought. How delightful indeed. Come, allow me to give you the grand tour whilst answering your question with pomp and circumstance. Let us head for the Aetherite Plaza, which rests in the heart of the Gold Saucer. From there I shall guide and show you why House Mandeville's ingenuity knows no equal. Sure. Also, how is this taken like an hour? What is even happening? I very much look forward to hearing the story of the Gold Saucer from the man himself. If there's any place you wish to see first, simply ask Master Godbert. You'll hear no objections from me. Yeah, but I can't speak. He says Godbert is like a big, muscular Highlander Willy Wonka goldsmiths. Man, one thing I love about the event is seeing all the NPCs you can find here, like the guild masters and such. This is 2 10-minute leap of faith equals 20 minutes. That's impossible. I only took like 3 minutes on one of them, pretty sure. The following events cannot be skipped. May wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Allow me to welcome you new to the Gold Saucer. I, Godbert Mandeville, am at your complete disposal. Simply tell me where you wish to go and you shall have my personal escort. Wow, you actually get to choose where we go. Entrance Square. Five years after the 7th umbral calamity ravaged Eorzea, the Gold Saucer rose from the sands of Uldar, serving as a beacon for all in the realm who sought leisure and diversion. For the calamity had dealt the city-states a grievous blow, and each and every citizen had worked tirelessly to see their homes healed. I built the Gold Saucer to be a place where the beleaguered could forget their worries for a time, and remember the feeling of a smile upon their face. A noble purpose, to be sure, especially considering the amount of your own wealth you have poured into reconstruction efforts. To build a legendary monument of recreation during such trying times must have been a challenge, considering the resources and manpower necessary for such an undertaking. But that is exactly why it had to be done, to give work to hands robbed of purpose by disaster and thereby construct the backbone of a thriving economy. I owe a great debt to each and every person under my employ. It was only by their hard work and diligence that the Gold Saucer was able to aid Eorzea in her time of need. Oh, there's a cactuar. As the cactus weathers hot desert climes, so too did my workers persevere with indefatigable spirit. For this reason, I chose the Sabotender as our mascot, with the appellation Senor as a sign of respect for their contributions. Sure. All of that being said, the Gold Saucer is no charity. Quite the opposite, in fact. An operation of this magnitude would soon shrivel in the sun without the steady flow of profit. Fascinating. There's much more I could say on the matter, but alas, we only have so much time. Let us return to the Aetherite Plaza and perhaps consider a change of scenery. Uh-oh, there's a new event that's coming down. I guess people can let me know which event that is and why we should skip it. Oh, Round Square, yes. So famous for, yes, of course. Mount Coral soars majestic over its domain. Have you ever seen its like before? I wager you haven't. For this peak that countless visitors climb and descend daily is a construction of my imagination. Do you know what inspired me? Inspired? This was fashioned based on a model. That it was. I'm not surprised the name wouldn't ring familiar. Mount Coral appears in a classic tale I used to enjoy immensely as a young lad. As a mountain that fed a booming mining industry, you can see how it would inspire the liberal use of explosives for this attraction. A lot of explosives. We procure our bombs from goblin artisans, thereby extending a unique commercial opportunity to merchants who might otherwise be shunned or feared by others. Naturally, we needed to ensure that explosives would create a thrilling spectacle without fear of injury. I myself spent many a day testing the efficacy of a variety of blasting powders upon my person. Oh, to be so young again. Oh, so this cliffhanger's going on. Probably easiest fast event saucer. IMO. Macy says, watch out, Rowan is here. Uh-oh. Alas, though I could expound upon this topic for moons, I'm sure your readers wish for an article as varied as the saucer itself. Let us return to the Aetherite Plaza and consider where we might go to next. Event Square. You might as well see all of them, right? Giving us the grand tour. Might as well take the chance. Get all the sweet, sweet nuggets of lore that we can. Stash them away for a later day. Oh, as the name implies, here's where we hold our grandest events. At present, Masters Typhon and Yojimbo perform their regularly scheduled show to the delight of all and sundry. Ah, yeah, speaking of this Master Typhon, I've heard tell that he's a terrifying monster, who sneezes are powerful enough to send someone flying off their feet. Pardon my directness, but does this not pose a danger to your guests? Danger? Oh, why no, none at all. You can rest assured that behind Master Typhon's frightening countenance lies the kind heart of a model employee, who cares deeply for the safety of our guests. I remember the day we met fondly. Master Typhon had been ushered into our realm due to an attempt by the Thaumaturge's Guild to summon Void Scent, and after a journey full of twists and turns that yielded him no means to return from whence he came, he decided to seek gainful employment. Oh my gosh. Guys, you know what this means? Master Typhon. Isekai. It happened. This is true. Once I heard of his story, I knew he would be perfect as one of our attractions. After the requisite job interviews, I hired him on the spot. Albeit he did get off to a sticky start, unleashing a sneeze upon mighty sneeze in alarming succession. However, once I realized he meant only to offer up a reprieve from that day's blistering heat, I thanked him for his kindness, and he has been amenable to constructive criticism ever since. Of course, you know quite well how refreshing Master Typhon sneezes can be. The tales of your bout with him and Master Ultros are still told to this day. Oh, were I there to witness it myself. He's mentioning the thing because we were at that place and did the stuff. He knows about it because it happened. This game is continuity. This is the finest storytelling they've had so far in the game. Screw Heaven's Word. Yeah. Pound my fist. We're all having a good time together. This is oily upline and much likes making busy deals for jingly shine of coffee boots. This is as solid as his pancakes. Now, as much as I would like to regale you further, I fear I'm on the edge of rambling. Let us conclude our tour of Event Square and return to the Aetherite Plaza. There's just one more, right? Wonder Square. Oh boy. It is a wonder why anyone comes to this square. Although actually, I've heard there's a contingent of players in this game that play exclusively for the mahjong that's up on the second floor. Wondrous Square was envisioned as a place where our patrons can kick up their feet and take in the wondrous scenery we've arranged for them. The second floor is equipped with a cocktail lounge which offers the realm's finest libations. From what I've heard, this area is among the most popular. Is it true that you even offer games hailing from the Far East? See the thing. Oh, just so. Our Dome in Mahjong has received great acclaim since its introduction here. There's nothing quite like it in all the realm. It was brought to my attention by an employee who spent time in the Far East. There it is played as simple recreation, as the display of hospitality, or in fierce competition amongst common folk and nobility alike. Truly it brings me great joy that people can come here to enrich themselves with games from distant lands. I only hope that we can introduce even more games from places far and wide to the people of Eorzea. And when are they going to introduce Mancala? Go fish. We all have a good time talking about Mahjong together. But he fears he's starting to ramble and we must return back to the plaza. But there's still so much to see. Perhaps we should return to the Aetherite Plaza and consider the next part of your hard-won interview. I've seen enough. Are you sure you wish to conclude Godbert's tour? Yes. Oh, very good. I believe I have more than enough information to write several articles. It's been quite a while since I've spoken to my beloved gold saucer at such length. I do hope my ramblings did not bore you. Oh, far from it, Lord Mandeville. I quite enjoyed your anecdotes, as I am sure will each and every one of the Raven's readers. Oh, I'm delighted to hear it. We built the gold saucer to revitalize commerce and rekindle the spark of joy in people's lives. Laughter and smiles are as much as the lifeblood as food and shelter. This place serves to fulfill that all too elusive need. Not only for our patrons, but for our workers who tirelessly keep the gold saucers operating smoothly. Greatest hope is for their happiness. Now, Godbird has sounded surprisingly uninsane for this whole quest. I see. Beacon of joy, guiding people to the smiles they've forgotten. I believe I can use that. Thank you for everything, Lord Mandeville. This interview gave me all I need for a phenomenal article. Oh, it was entirely my pleasure. May your pen burst forth with inspiration as do the clouds with rain, or as the gold saucer does with MGP. At TM. Do be sure to speak with Olier on your way out. He has something prepared that I will believe will bring a smile to your face. Such a handsome guy, too. Good gray hair and glasses. Face you can trust. Like gold itself, the ideals which guide this establishment are immutable. I invite the both of you to return whensoever you please. And he nods to nobody in particular. Oh, he nodded to me. Okay. Yay, we did it. Also says, oh yeah, Mahjong is big. It's really popular with the Asian server players. To the cliffhanger. Oh no, I missed the event. Rat. Cliffhanger is the only game where I've completed here multiple times. Also says, he can be normal but eccentric businessman or he can be dad. Cloud says, Godfrey's literally one of the nicest people in Eorzea. That can't be true, because I'm here. Everyone knows the Warrior of Light is the nicest. Incapable of saying no to even the silliest request. Followed closely by, like, I don't know, Wedge or something. I can feel the ideas bubbling up to the surface already. I must start writing at once. Ah, welcome back. Allow me to thank you once again for answering our invitation. Ah, the pleasure was all mine. It was an honor to hear such first-hand accounts from the Gold Saucer's founder. I see now that this amusement center was designed with much care for the people it serves. In fact, I'm thinking of entitling my article, The Gold Saucer, where hearts of gold reign. Oh, that's so cute. I hope it will convince more people to come and visit for themselves, and perhaps take with them a heart full of mirth. Of course, I haven't forgotten you, adventurer. I shall make sure to credit you in my article front and center, even though I haven't taken the time to learn your name yet. Before you depart, allow me to present you with a small token of our appreciation. Our event will be underway for some time yet, so we hope you continue to enjoy all the Gold Saucer has to offer. You got the thing! No less gentlemanly for its compact size, this mammoth stands ever ready to do what only a Mandeville can. Is this really the first time Godbert's had a minion? I find that so hard to believe. Like, you'd think that a character such as Godbert would have gotten one a while ago. Weird. So is there any other, like, event exclusive items or anything that I should be worried about? Or is that pretty much the whole of it, except for obviously the MGP bonuses and such? That's probably one of the losses. Good job. Oh, thanks, Lala. Big heart to you. Says nope, that's it. Sweet, we're out of here. I'm gonna be a samurai. Screw these hearts of gold. There's blood to spill. This way, actually. And so I think... I mean, I guess potentially we could do the level 70 quest today too, but at least when I get up through 68. Actually, maybe I should see how many quests exactly I have at this point. I don't even know. It says, but you could have done your mini cactus the first time, and who knows how long. Ah, Lala, that would be a distraction, though. We don't get distracted on the stream. We we follow strictly the plan in place, and never veer from the path. We all know this. We've all agreed. Well, 65. What? Matsuba Mayhem? Makoto's stricken look bespeaks a serious incident. Grayson, it's terrible. Captain Kongo. He has committed seppuku. Gasp. He wished to atone for his failure to catch Ugetsu and all the casualties we've incurred. So he wrote in the letter they found next to it. So he wrote in the letter they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Tyro soon to arrive in Kugane, all is in chaos. We haven't even had the chance to hold funeral rites. It is all Shiden can do to keep off order functioning, yet function we must. The Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of the security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short pier area. I should be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Grayson. I am in your debt. If aught strikes you suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once. I think it's really suspicious that your captain killed himself at such an inconvenient time for your order. I'm gonna say right off the bat that that's sus as hell. Plus, but my bad influence. That's not a distraction, it's a detour. You're right, we're taking the scenic route. Also, what the heck are we even doing in the samurai quests? I can't even remember. They just like said a whole bunch of stuff that I don't remember anything about. Like, I vaguely recall we got summoned to Kugane to help with... There's like... No, because Ugetsu's the former disciple, right? And he ended up being a total tool. And that's why we have to deliver swift justice to him at a leisurely pace. Okay, we're on the right track. The man kills himself in grief and shame. Grayson responds, I don't trust him. I'm not saying I don't trust the guy. I'm saying it's like super sus that the guy got killed at such a time. Like, I'm saying it probably weren't no seppuku. I'm just saying, like, if you're feeling like a degree of shame because of your failure in a job, but then you kill yourself before you've even finished the job, isn't that just like double shame? And you gotta kill Getsu because he's gonna topple the Bakufu. I know I'm not the only one who's like, Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. I remember some places sometime. A destination is here. There's nothing out of the ordinary. We did it. Actually, hold on just a second. Yes, I got it. Perfect. Sorry, I just didn't like the way that the progress bar build up on top of my other things. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty slick. I can easily see the progress I'm making. Catch sight of a quaint charm. It is quaint, you're right. Examine the quaint charm. I did it. I have saved the Bakufu once again. I will be delighted to receive as many presents as they can carry to my house. I also make it smaller so it's not overlapping stuff, but it's your HUD. Oh, that's impossible. There's no space to make it smaller. I guess I can make it smaller. Progress bar. Perfect. Okay. That is a perfectly placed progress bar, and no one could ever say otherwise. I dare you to try. Oh, you're over there. Why didn't you say something when I ran past you, Makoto? There you are. Did you observe aught suspicious? I found a bracelet. It says, I heart you, in clever letters. Charm, and it is stained with blood. But where have I seen it before? I don't know. This belonged to Captain Congo. There's no mistake. It ever adorned his neck. But how did it come to be at the docks? Did you actually see his body? Perhaps he went for a stroll before taking his own life. I'm going to ask the less stupid question. No, I myself did not see it. Could it be... It was but a ruse. The captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents. I nod my head. Call me preserve. If this is true, it would mean the enemy walks among us. I nod my head again. We must notify Shiden at once and have him bolster security around the Tyro. To the Havnarian consulate, Grayson. I think you made up that word. I don't think that's a real thing. I think you just spoke gibberish and ran away so I wouldn't have time to question it. That's what I think. We're on our way to somewhere. Unless I mean, in my brain, I was like, he literally ran past us. Shush, Lala. I never would. I'm good at games. I know where I'm going. I would never get lost in a city that I've traveled so very, very often. Go after Lieutenant Shiden. I'm afraid he isn't here. He's off being super sus somewhere else. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing? What's he doing? Come now, surely you know of His Excellency the Tyro's predilections. You mean the rumors were true? It is whispered that the Tyros wanted to indulge his voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If this is the case, then he'll be in Sanjo Hanamachi, and so too will Shiden. Let us hurry. You know, loves a good brothel. All the way over there. Not gonna walk that far. A Thornley Lance. I'm sorry, what's her name? Oh, I'm not bothering with anything that requires carefully paying attention. Are you kidding? She can find her mom herself. I never touched this? Really? Oh. Why didn't somebody tell me I hadn't finished this yet? I don't think that was the right person, actually. Dang it, I also ran past the Ethernet chart to Shashatun. You're not allowed to criticize me ever again. It's against the rules. Koto. Commence battle for Matsuba Mayhem? You level 67. Oh no. Get him. Shiden, what are you doing? You two, why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the Tyros come not on unofficial, but personal business. Aye, that he is. That is none of our concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your stations. Shiden, wait. There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? You were too clever by half. More's the pity we failed to finish you off on Sakazuki. Gasp. The betrayer was him. We never would have known this was coming. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well, but we underestimated Muso-sized pupil. How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend. Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung us peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles, they were promptly arrested, but it did not end there. They, our lord, wished to make an example, and so we had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth, I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment, I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that is wrong in the world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually won a place in the Sekisei Gumi. In the beginning, I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference. But reality couldn't be more different, and ere long I came to see the Sekisei Gumi for what it was. A tool of the powers that be. Glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai. Justice. These things are naught but hollow ideals, and they can change nothing. This, I realized to my despair. But then I met Lord Ugetsu, and he awakened me to the truth. That in order to bring about true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from its rotted roots. You're my comrade and I feel your pain, but Ugetsu's path leads only to death and destruction. Countless people would be made to suffer. No more than what we endured in our village. There is no hope for Hingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. This is madness. I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. It is 2-on-1. Ah, then it seems we must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here? An unwitting passerby could come to harm. It wouldn't reflect well upon the Backseat Gumi, I know. Let's take this to Matsuba Square. The others are out on security detail, and there'll be no one to disturb us. Why did he have his katana drawn? Oh, we're actually fighting him. We need to be rid of you, but something expected to do to myself. Oh, this is easy. Dude, you're gonna have to deal a lot more damage a lot more faster if you want to not have a chance of dying. Makoto the True. Two arms, two arms. What's this? We have come to aid you. Yeah, I don't think we're the ones being aided. Sir. What? What is happening? Come now, surely you did not think I was alone. No, this cannot be. These two have uncovered our plan. They are a threat to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Kill them. Yes, sir, for the cause. No, this is fine. There's a lot more guys I have to kill now. Ouch. Oops, that was the wrong button. Voice, could it be? What is happening? Forgive me my delay. It took me some while to gather those on duty. Captain, you're alive. There are traitors in our midst, the lieutenant among them. Aye, I know. 'Twas he who tried to kill me. Was Shiden too? Aren't you a tough old jerk? Why, Shiden? Trusted you. The change in Gashi, why else? But mule-head as you are, the innocent true Shiden Vold is no more. That is all I need to understand. Deal with the traitors. Have care, and remember. Near the Backseat Gumi, and our blades stand for peace. Come, Ijin, I shall be your opponent. Okay, now I just have to focus on this guy, I see. AC says reeks of setup, knew it. Didn't ban me already, this is a tune. No, just you wait. It's coming. Oh, no. And one of these. And this. Shiden is not very tough. I feel kind of bad. Oops. Yeah. No, how could I lose? Lord Sheeton has fallen, we must retreat. A bunch of cowards. You'll not get away. Leave them, we cannot risk endangering the citizens. Hooray! The Sekisei Gumi has been reduced by half. It's over, Shiden. Over? Nay, Kongo. This is only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugetsu. Did he stab himself? Probably, considering this is a T-rated game. Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life. That's why the screen went black. Captain, thank the Kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened? I will, but first there is something I must do. Grayson, for your timely intervention, I give you my thanks. And for my earlier discourtesy, I beg your forgiveness. Yeah, I'm cool. Allow me to thank you also. Were you not on hand, there's no telling what might have come to pass. I think we were pretty well handled. That was not that tough a duty. With me gone, Shiden would have had free reign. He was the last any of us would have suspected. Aye. When he told us he had committed seppuku, none thought to question it. A convenient lie, but a poor one. Any who know me well should know that I would not take my leave ere I dealt with insurgents. To do so would be the greatest shame by far. Exactly, see, I was already picking apart the story. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, Shiden summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent... Thanks, Cloud. You're very, very cool. Thank you. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me without warning. I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade. For a blessing, it caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst when Shiden finally left. Such an ordeal that must have been. Having learned that there were traitors besides Shiden, I kept the shadows and watched their movements. And the rest you know. With the Tyro safe and the traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. Grayson, my thanks again for your help. We did it. When do I get a Sekisei Gumi badge? And a license that says I can commit any crimes within the precinct of Kugane. Oh, Hatun things are so cool. Carson says, tough old bird. Hatun's all the old Tenkin Koken. Has been a while since I've seen it. Lala technically does have the power to ban anybody at any time. Lala has been given that gift, and will surely abuse it ere long. Makoto? I think that Shiden was a traitor. I struggle to believe it. Hongo? You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order. Yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turned out, it was those whom I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice it to say, I feel a right fool. Now we have succeeded in rooting out all traitors in our ranks. Now that we have. And from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Shiden had been seducing our men over to Ugetsu's side. Those who proved amenable to his advances were killed, like our comrade in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery. What of Ugetsu's whereabouts? It appears he makes his base on the mainland, somewhere in Yonsha. The precise location still eludes us. Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day? Well do I understand your frustration, Makoto. Yet for as many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role the Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Ever are the great lords watching for a fracture to form, by which they might break the status quo and assert power. Through skillful intercession and manipulation, the Tyro keeps each of them in check. 'Tis no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption, but in spite of this we must protect the peace. Such is a samurai's calling. I'm glad we're doing a good thing. Though you come to us from afar, will you share this calling with us? I pray that we can continue relying upon your blade, my Ijin samurai friend. You were Ijin because we're from without. Allow me to add my voice to the captain's. You are a stalwart ally to our cause in Samurai True. Master Musosai was not mistaken in choosing you. We did it! Matsubo made him! And we gained nothing for our troubles. This is don't tell my secret screen. You should time out well. Ijin cause is more polite than the other term that they might use. This is true. I mean, technically speaking, and I certainly share this opinion, but the word gaijin, pretty rude. Like, usually, like, when I wanted to be, like, more polite or neutral about it, like, you say gaikokujin. That's, like, because gaijin's basically just, like, a cut down of gaikokujin. Just means basically, like, you're not from the same country. Gaijin has the feeling of being like, oh, you're a foreigner. But anyway, and I guess Ijin, I'd have to see what the kanji is exactly. But I'm sure it's like some other variation of the same, type of meaning. I still don't level 68. Do I not get like any kind of abilities for doing these? AC says Gaijin. He says you are a foreigner though. Yeah, but Gaijin has like it'd be like foreigner and like in the same like I'm trying to think like how to like a comparison, but like it usually doesn't have like a nice connotation. The Greeks would say Xenos. Maybe? I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Maybe? I'm not. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I'm not sneezing apparently. It's just gonna die in my nose and be painful. Oh, it says it's 70. What was the point of doing these quests then? I can have it. I assumed there was like abilities I was missing. But if there's no abilities, there's no reason to be doing these, right? I can have it. There's no skills for job quests past 60, but you get a sweet set of gear at 70. Which is more like outsider and should not be that kind of feel. Yeah, outsider I guess would be like the feel for, because I mean, but either way, yeah, it's like it's just not. It's not the most polite thing to say. Because I guess the connotation is like you're not somebody who belongs there. But anyhow. So is it not worth doing my job class quests at all? Should I just skip these forever after 60? 70 skill with the last quest too. I mean, I'm probably not going to get to level 70 right now. Maybe I'll just hold off on that. The gold saucer quest took a bit longer than I thought it would anyway, so maybe we'll just get back to the MSQ for now. That way, once I'm level 70, I can come back here and just kind of finish up the last couple of quests together. Yeah, if I'm not actually getting to get anything out of this, it's probably not worth further distractinating ourselves here. Oh, but I could distract myself. All these delicious green check marks. Come, dragon. Do my bidding. Follow my whims. Oh, that was dabblage. Says no, the quest didn't take a long time. Not being a bad, me being a bad influence and having you do leap of faith twice. Blair says you get lore. I mean, I'm sure I get lore, but I could also like. I mean, I'd rather do the same. Like if I'm not getting like anything from the individual quests, I might as well like stack them all together, right? So I keep the story together better. Because the problem with like waiting so long since the last one I did is like I forgot everything that was going on. I didn't know any of those characters I just interacted with. I couldn't remember a thing at all. Finished already? Fantastic. It's only been a week. No doubt you're wondering why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends in the Alamegan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you'll want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. I see how it is. I've done it. I better understand the Aether's movement of wind. Oops. Oops. Flybird. That is the saddest flight I've ever seen. For shame, bird. Also, hey Claire. I just realized you must have. Not sure when. Remember you were on. Oh, I don't want to join a fate right now. I'm busy. I remember you mentioned you were on your way home. Looks like you are home now. How are folks doing, by the way? Sir Goods. Oh, hey, Sir Goodsworth. How you doing?
I am here, mortal.
Hey, Sir Goodsworth. I'm glad you're here now. We missed you. You have business with me, traveler. Apparently I do. I'm giving you livers. I don't know why. Water serpent livers? But why did you think to bring these to me? I don't know either. This is the quest. Ah, my wife put you up to, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the Red One River. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. We did it. I better understand the movements of wind. Where am I right now? I'm never gonna find them all. I probably should just give up. No, you think you're so cool, Hatun, going on your girl's last tour. Well, I can have a horse, and you'll see. Klaus is still tired and trying to play Advanced Wars while tired. That's not good. I think Hatun's also playing Advanced Wars. Sergis says good, just got done eating dinner, although I was watching in the background. Gotta get those space books after all. It's fair. Yeah. Gotta get them while they're hot. You never know when the economy's gonna take a downturn. You need to have a stash. Apparently there's something down here I need to kill. I'm busy, don't you touch me. Don't you dare. Get away. That's what I thought. Ryosen's grandson. Grandfather's looking for me, say? But I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business gathering mugworts when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they'd give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. That is the dumbest plan. Don't look at me. You won't. This might kill me. Okay, it didn't. I wasn't sure how much combat I was in. I've remembered that recently that when you're in combat and you take fall damage, that can be very not bueno. Some might even say anti-bueno. Some kind of a doggo nearby that need to... Spacebuck stock market ain't no joke. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You never know when the Dow is gonna act up. Are those the Lupins you got in a fight with, you stupid kid? Are you serious? That's a Vanara. A Lupin looter? Ah, you Lupin. You ain't no third. You'd have to return some insignificant child's mugworts. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Yeah. Alright, boss. Just remember, you're the one that decided to get yourself killed over mugworts. Because the day is the difference between annoying Grace and 1 or 10 times. Gosh. I would never be so petty. What are you talking about? I just sure wish I could have made a Lupin. Yeah, it's really a shame. They keep like they tease people with these awesome looking like beast tribes. And they're like, sorry, never gonna be playable. You want to be a sylph? Too bad. I think they ran out of bridge when they were building this. Oh man. My bones. You know, I gotta respect the realism of like hitting water from that high up would be pretty painful actually. You're basically hitting cement that you can sink into and drown in. This is, I know, right? 2 cat classes and no dogs. It is ridiculous. Not a single dog person to be had. Very, very biased. How do I get over there? He says, I do like native dog races, but I'm not sure about the full dog. Cats seem more popular, I guess. Don't look at me. Yeah, well, I mean, Japan definitely has a thing for cats. We all know this. And for whatever reason, Ryo-san's grandson. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanist books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine at Waterweed. I tried to fish them out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Get some for me. You're asking a lot of me, man. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be saving a cat. Why am I doing this right? I'm supposed to be people that are actively dying because I'm dealing with this child's whimsy. That's out in the deep water, you son of a... You want to play cabbage? Well, when we have our potatoes. So the Lady Hrothgars are coming. They come in queen and pot flavors. Oh boy. Wow, it says nya. Hey, Waterweed. I'm just that good. Because I wish there was special status effects in games based on species like fleas or beast racers sensitivity states for magically inclined races. Also, remember it's faster now to go into water and mount. You don't know that for sure, Lala. I think that's a rumor. That is actually a really zippy doodah. Alright, Lala, I'll believe you this time. You keep your mod status for one more day. Here's your stupid waterweed. Did you get some waterweed? Slap it across his face. Yay, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Well, thank you for your help. I'm gonna go do the main quest since I'm down here already. Says thanks. Lupin are naturally strong and agile, much like Viera in a way. Only problem is that you don't see much unique models from them. They more or less look all similar. AC, I think that's you. Just being unkind and assuming they all just look alike. I think you need to look deep in your heart and realize that every Lupin is a unique and wonderful snowflake. There's something odd about this man. This is Tsurunuki. Oh, right, the guy looks exactly like Brental Floss. I remember this. Broken steel, broken men. Tsurunuki has seen your kind before. Alright. There's not all Lupin look alike, huh, you see? He's his model, yes. You don't know that. You don't know what subtle differences they might have. Eh? Say again? You'd have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. Only it was so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you'll have your armor. I thought this guy was going to put way more of a fight, but he's actually really amenable to it. He just needs materials. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get things to blow up. Get to blow things up. I nod my head. We all agree that blowing stuff up is very fun. Of course, the Imperials have explosives too. And there's no armor which can protect you from that. I'm glad he's having a good time. It's important to love your job, you know? Come, horse. Away. Oh, you've abandoned me. Stupid horse. This is like looking at sylphs. They vary in size, though. Yeah, sylphs are great. Sylphs are very uniquely designed. I've never seen the same sylph twice. Abandoned Magitech. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I did it. This is going to take forever to gather. Are you kidding me? Takes like a full 20 seconds to pick up every... Oh, that was quick. Okay. I'm going to say that. If every single one of them took 30 seconds for no reason, I'm going to be real upset. Oh, there's more armor plating to gather. Macy says, can you guys tell apart when a sylph is pregnant or not? I'm pretty sure sylphs grow out of cabbage fields, actually. Actually, who was the person that made the comment about there not being any cabbages available to play? Sylphs are definitely actually, that's you're still true because you can't play them. There's definitely cabbages in the game, though. I wish my inventory screen didn't have to be in the way. That's a little inconvenient. Only there so many pieces to pick up. Only there was some way to alter the size of the inventory screen. That sure would be handy. But alas. iTunes says they're made of Gisal greens. It says random thought. I've always thought that weighted armor is a great way to get a workout just where it is all the time, and bam, you are working out. Just wear it all. I see. I mean, that's like that's Rock Lee style training, right? Just have like weighted training armor, and then when it's time to fight Gara, you're ready to go. That's just Rock Lee. Lol, I'm glad that we're on the same wavelength. You know what, just for that, I'll give you 2 more days of being a mod. Oh, I haven't actually, now that I think about it, I haven't watched the Rock Lee versus Gara fight in a while. I used to just watch that one clip just all the time. I guess it was like 2.5 episodes. That's like still like one of my favorite fights in anime. Just so good, so hype. Loss is wow, so generous. I just put your mithril undershirt on, Gray. Yes, you wait. Suru says, yeah, but you have to worry about range of motion with his weights. Yeah, well, I think, yeah, because for Rock Lee, it was mostly like, it was like a speed training thing. Because like they were specifically like ankle weights. And so he put them on in order to like get better at like running and quickiness and such. It's not quite the same, I suppose, but... Now, the person to ask, actually. Ooh, I can get up on that. Don't tell me I can't. Oh, whatever. I think wouldn't, like Alphonse Elric know if wearing armor made you stronger? For exercise and whatnot. Also, the first one I think of when I think of walking around full plate armor is Goblin Slayer. Oh, right. Like, isn't the... I've never actually seen that show, but isn't like the gimmick like none of the characters have like names? It's like, isn't he just called Goblin Slayer or something? Not my portion. We're lucky no patrols over the explosions. I mean, that's kind of a good point. Did not think to check for that. It says Al is armor. Yeah, but does it make him stronger? He can't feel. Does it build up his soul muscles? You have this many plates of steel, I demanded. Show me. 15 plates, jeez. And they're all called by like their class, like Goblin Slayer, Priestess, Knight, etc. So weird. I know Goblin Slayer is like super not up my alley. Lady Cowgirl. Yeah, I've never really seen it, but like I just remember like people mentioning that because I think they always just call him like the Goblin Slayer. And you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma's dead and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Ian, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. I mean, Ian's been back for a while. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. restored his throne years later, paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. Not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. After 10 years of preparation, machinations, so careful we would be. And yet... Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on. In our hearts and in his son, the Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? Cannot be. You lie. You lie. I nod my head. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Hands of steel to bind the chest and belly, yes? I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Hey, he's excited. He's gathered his Genki. I'm getting a sword. All is well in the world. Issa? I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to. All the armor I can provide you will have. I will labor till I can no longer lift my hammer. That's what they are, lols. You guys can see why it's quite dark. Not berserk, but still. iTunes is very buff for an old man. Nah, he works at the forge. Everyone knows that if you're a smith, you're yeah. You got veins coming off your veins, you're so muscly. The blacksmith and... Well, you gotta stop reading my mind. You really need to ask for permission first. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. Unless this quick Bigfoot Sammy comes for you, read them. Shush, Lala. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stand and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Moss is darn it gray. It's kind of scary when he does that. It must be that ESPN. I gotta watch out. I prefer ESPN 8. The Ocho. For all your classics like Gopher Wrestling and Dodgeball. Where? This way. Perfect. So, Grayson, you ever heard of an anime called Recreators? You know, it's really funny you mentioned that, Grayson, or Sir Goodsworth. I've never watched Recreators, but I happened to be looking up the studio that made that anime today, because they're making another anime this season that I started watching. But no, I've never seen Recreators. Is that one worth watching? Or what brings it to mind for you? Just out of curiosity. iTunes says, can you not use the Aetherite yet? I guess I could have Aetherited. I forgot about that. It was more dramatic to walk. Kuriosin? I'll see. 666. Shush, Lala. Just get out of my head. I think you come to these streams too often. My grandson has at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. Well, I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy. There is still much you need to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. Famed, sorry. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else you have Harlem to thank for, I suppose. We did it. I'll take the Savage Might material. It's just lol, OMG. We did it. Actually, hold on here. Let me see. Oops, let me... 34 to the south? Oh, I'm actually... Let me see here. I'm tantalizingly close to being able to fly in Yamcha if I wanted to. Is it worth it though? So I've got one more quest I need to do, and then one more aether current to find. Is it worth getting flying abilities in Yamcha? Or should I just press forward the MSQ for now? So they need to watch ReZero. It says that Recruiters is good enough, technically classified as a reverse isekai. The setting is quite interesting. Okay. I do like me an isekai. I'll have to look into that one for sure. Like, I'm always looking for more shows to watch. I mean, even if I can't get to it right away. And Cloud says I need to watch ReZero. I mean, ReZero is definitely... I would consider it a pretty... I don't know what you'd call it. It's like a pillar of isekai anime, right? Because ReZero is talked about a bunch. There's a lot of characters in it that I would consider breakout characters. In terms of like... There are so many people that have not watched ReZero, but they know who Rem is, kind of a thing. Like, it's one of like those shows where like the characters have become more famous than the show itself. And so it's certainly... I mean, I guess it's worth trying. I think I watched like half of season 1, and I have dropped it at this point. But that's because it's kind of not my cup of tea. But I can totally respect what it's done for the genre, and a lot of people really enjoy it, so... Blair says ReZero is not for the faint of heart, or is it certainly not? No, yeah, ReZero is a rough ride, to be sure. And that's kind of why I stopped watching it personally. Like, it was like actually like getting so tense that like I was starting to like have like heart pain. Like, it was giving me like actual like chest pain, like watching. I was getting so stressed. And so yeah, I had to put a nix on that one. Excuse me. Sweet water. That's why I suddenly brought it up. I have no idea. It just popped in my head and I was thinking of Berserk, but it isn't that dark. Okay, fair enough. Because I enjoy the pain it causes me. Really, I would, even if we're watching it several times. Which says the chest pain is the best part. I mean, Zyga loves ReZero. Like, I don't know if it still is, but I think for a long time, ReZero was his favorite isekai. I think it was even like a top 5 show for him. Like, you'll have to ask Zyga maybe during our podcast on this Tuesday, and ask Zyga what he thinks of ReZero, because I remember he did enjoy it quite a lot. He was really excited for season 2 when it came out. Oh, you would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my field. There's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Okay. Also, I've been meaning to watch it for a while, but never have. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, it's certain, like, if it sounds interesting to you, I'd say it's worth watching, or at least giving it a try. Like, it's definitely not for everybody. Because, again, it gets very tense. Like, it is one of those, like, edge-of-your-seat shows. I can see why people like it. The main character feels surprisingly realistic. No, yeah, that's actually a big plus for me, is that the main character is very realistic, very likable. I guess my problem with the show is that I slowly stopped liking basically every other character. I was like, but anyway. I see, actually. You've worked up by a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
We shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. Alright. I shall honor the water and get a swig real quick. There we go. Who activated that, by the way? I missed the alert. Close to Season 2 of ReZero was even better. The tune says they see as a mana culture. Yeah, Zyga likes all those weird shows that everybody else likes. He's always got good opinions, I guess. And also, Rem is best girl, and Subaru can have email. Yeah, I'll take Rem. Cooler, I'm gonna have to tell you that you were actually just completely wrong, because Ram is superior by leaps and bounds. A veritable mountain better than Rem is. That's my opinion, so. Honestly, maybe that redeem is just cursed. He just wants to be super loud. As I heard you coughing some water. Thanks. Thanks, Goodsworth. That is fair. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I keep lowering the volume. And it seems like it keeps getting louder. Like, I might have to, like, take the sound out and, like, actually, like, lower the in... I might have to, like, edit the sound file itself to lower it. Because I feel like there's a way to lower the sound on the store, but it doesn't seem to really lower it that much. But says pink hair is a plus for sure. I'll consider your opinion as correct. Thanks, Cooler. I mean, for me, it's honestly a personality thing, because I think Rem is my least favorite character in that show. It baffles me that people like her, and I don't get it. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Okay. Once they've all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Do I need to... this from anywhere in particular? Fly, my pretties. I guess I have to go up there. Okay, there's a destination for it. This is okay. Apparently my husband read the manga for that guy who wants to murder girl middle school anime you were talking about. Yeah, because Lala, your husband has good taste. And then I gotta do a slash... Yay, they do their work. We did it. And do I ever get the sparrows back, or is that just the end for them? I guess that's just the end. Seriously, it's because it's layered audio, so it'll always be loud. As he says, good from what you remember, so you may be okay about your opinion this time. IDK has questionable taste too. Oh, the dangers in my heart is so good. I think everyone's just judging Kyotaro too harshly just because he wants to murder somebody. Everyone gets so high and mighty just because they're not a murderer. Thank you so much for all your help. I'll not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. All the way over there. Hatun says lol. I can't believe Hatun would dare lol here. There's nothing funny about this. This is a serious video game business. Konami? Ah, hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It was not an easy job. The sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do this sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Wow. What a deal. I'll take it. Oh, Timmy? $976 yalms to the south. went on a quick journey. Because it's not the greatest premise for getting purple, people. What are you talking about? I think it's a delightful story that everyone can relate to. And it's got to be an entire school, and that is their curriculum for it to be okay. I will say, people who like Assassination Classroom really need to... Or what's the other one? The... Oh, Danganronpa. That is a show where I question... I do sincerely question people who like that one. But I respect that everybody has their opinions on what they like and don't like. It says AC, it is good. Was AC asking a question? So I always forget there's a show, I just know the games. So they can't watch DR, too much death. Yeah, that's kind of my, like... I've definitely reached a point... XP bonus. I've reached a point where, like, I really don't... Oops, I broke it. No, stop. Like, I don't really like shows that are, like, overly violent. Or that have, like, too much death in them. Because it does bother me. And so in interest of my own sanity and happiness, I tend to avoid that kind of stuff in my media consumption. But I respect that other people like it. So... Ooh. Unless the premise is specifically about stalking and killing one particular person. That's totally cool. That's a good time show. It's feel good. Wholesome even. I see it. This will be worth it, guys. Don't worry. Trust me. Don't look at me. Dare look at me. Fight you. Kill your family. Yes. Lie. Oh my gosh. Well earned. Thank goodness. Oh, AC equals Assassination Classroom. AC says, what about me? I was getting really confused because Cloud was saying that AC was good, and I was like, AC is pretty cool, I guess. Pretty funny. As that is AC then. I mean, Assassination Classroom is the live action movie, right? Where it has like the octopus. I notice he seems I'm somewhat late. Oh, hey, Jen. You're just in time for the MSQ. We may have gotten a little distracted. Where the heck am I trying to... Stop. Where am I going, me? Where am I supposed to... Oh, over here? I've really tipsy-toppied myself. Oh, there we are. Going to the house of the fierce. That's what I needed to do. Wait, I can teleport there. What am I doing? Why didn't somebody tell me I can teleport there? It's just, I think Ray just wants to be a murdering vending machine in an isekai or something. Not necessarily a murdering vending machine. And not even necessarily a vending machine. Okay, there we go. There was an old anime that was very psychologically testing. I think it was simply called... Oh, Monster for Goodsworth is very good. Like, I love Monster. That was an excellent anime. I've always meant to go back and read the manga on that one. Notices my legs hurt again. Jen, don't do that. That's a live action of things. This is poor Jen. What happened, Jen? This is poor me indeed, indeed. Undead? Undead generosity? Your legs are so hurt you're undead? Also, I was about to say, if only there was an aether there you could use now. This is a minor spelling mistake. I need to talk to everybody, apparently. Aname? I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, chance. Then, should he decide to venture outside. Okay, go Zetsu. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, or if we fail. Motojiro. No? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place. Everything is fine. I gave up halfway through. There's someone else here. Someone that needs my help. You look like someone desperate for attention. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gozetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. No one needs my help. I am the useless. It says I haven't played 14 in a hot minute. Again, that's a really hot minute. Careful. Make sure you're wearing oven mitts. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Huh. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up the castle gates on my own. Truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. I know I'm ahead. Oh, very good. Then let us depart from Monzen at once. We can only hope he trips and stumbles off the cliff. Who do you think would become in charge of Doma if Hien were to have an unfortunate accident? Or I guess a more specific and important question is like, how many people would need to have an unfortunate accident before I became in charge of Doma? Where am I trying to get to? There's the door. Okay. Cool. How do I get it? House of the Fierce is not my favorite place for accents. It is very awkward. Thank goodness I can fly for this part. Heber jeeber. How would you even get over here if you couldn't fly? You couldn't. You'd have to give up and just die, I guess. Oh, there's a way around. Okay. This is a bit of an odd question. Who do you guys like more in regular show? Mordecai or Rigby, and why? I would probably pick Mordecai because he was generally the more level-headed of the two. Not always. But I think he averaged to be the voice of reason more often than not. Although they certainly took turns being idiots. New location, Monzen. Oh, this was the area that got ravaged and turned into Monsterville. Where is... Oh, there he is. Jeez, Ian, hold still. Glasses never watched, can't answer. Cartoon says Alfie bro would become... It says Mordecai goes, whoa. That's fair. That's a pretty good reason. Hien, you're awfully close to me. I think you'd back it up an inch or two. Your face is coming out of my neck. I don't like what's happened. I think someone attempted human alchemy. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Once, great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. What is happening? Ian, your face is in my face. Why? Why is it like this? Come, I would take a closer look. I don't think you can look any closer. Don't look at me. You can't. So you're hugging, you love each other so much. Ugh. He says at first Mordecai, but later leisure seasons Rigby. Wait, is that allowed? Can they attack me when I'm in the conversation? Can't be allowed. George, help me. Get him. Get him. Okay. Well, we've learned something about how those monsters work today. I've literally never had a monster attack me in the middle of a conversation. I didn't realize that was allowed. Later seasons, Rigby Mordecai's more level-headed but got reverse character development. Oh, Mordecai. I haven't seen the later seasons of regular show, to be fair. I've only watched like the first couple of seasons, so. By the way, there's a fate here that gives a special weapon. Not that it's anything amazing. He says, you know Keen's ancestor, the one who founded the Region clan? I think he was a geomancer. Also, they sure can. This is annoying. He says, I can't believe that's ever happened to me before. I guess I've just been really lucky. No sentries. At least not of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have been run over the place. I think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people, with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the...
friend.
Oh, bye, Cloud. See you later. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Or come, George. We have business. Oh, that's a big one. Do you think we want to fight Kidomaru? I don't know if we want to fight Kidomaru. But he's exactly where I need to be. That is really unfortunate. A sheath katana. I found a usable weapon. How's the bike look like? Make it. There's just a harder fate. You won't solo that one. Ah, is it cool air? Is that a challenge? That challenge I hear? Choke it again. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. You do get a sword. Oh, cool air, you make a good point. You want that sword. Okay, I won't actually try that. That seems like it's gonna be really tough. Lass, found not of value. You? George, are you getting killed over there? Oh, George is getting killed over there. George, stop. You? Still sheathed and scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. You never even had the chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle. My home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsu. Your father spent much of his time there. I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Mountain at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, and to the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Uh-huh. Not the land of the soil, the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Kian, son of Kian, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Call me, strike me down, how could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Oh, good. Is there a convenient, underground passage of some kind that's a secret that no one else knows about that we could fight our way through in the form of some kind of a dungeon, perhaps? Ian understands what he must do for Doma and evil destiny. On second thought, Grayson, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me. Tell Alfino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. There is an underwater passage. Does it have anything to do with that dungeon that's right there? That would conveniently lead off towards Doma Castle were one to enter that dungeon? Wait, guys, I just remembered something. I can teleport. Wallet, and you have to remind me. I remember it all on my own because I'm smart. Look at that. Alfino. Get the lads together. We're having a party. This is a good job. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Lala. During the rebellion, the Imperials turned their agents among the shinobi, and through their treachery were many of my comrades slaughtered. Okay, sorry to talk about that. Very sad, very boo-hoo. Can't fix anything with it. What good are you? No, well, talk to Alfino. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. I bet the Kojin that's on their way is going to be the same guy we've always been talking to.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Wow, it's Phoberon.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Oh, I thought they were going to go for a high five. That'd have been sick.
If, you might humor me.
I won't. I'll never laugh at your jokes.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
That'd be pretty handy.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Oh. But it's gonna get all wet and slimy.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
But
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
I mean, that actually kind of makes some kind of sense.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
It's one of the kidneys at best.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Indeed.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Sappers? What's a sapper?
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Why does he like take the time to pronounce Kojin with like a slightly different inflection? Like really weird. I'm here too. I look kind of tired. Like I don't look super thrilled about any of this. Now, you know, it is unorthodox, but I am in no position to speak against it. Sounds like a pretty good plan. You're the person what fixes the stuff. Can't fix anything. You're useless. What was it? Okay, I guess gotta talk to folks. Please. There's nothing else. I'll head back to Namai. Tsunuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person we began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Cool story. You giddy? No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hian's side. Person the sapper is someone who specializes in the destruction of fortifications via undermining the foundation. I don't know that it's limited to undermining, but if it isn't, then a sapper is one who specializes in removing fortifications. That's really interesting. I would have... See, if I had heard the term sapper, I would have assumed it had something to do with gathering, like, maple syrup from trees. But alas, we can't all be experts in the art of war. Oh, the plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Have you two not done enough? Do not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design. Go not on to battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Sure. Spoke with comrades. Yugiri, such the soft yandere fiend. Sure. Soft yandere? Is that a category now? Ah. Rusaban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. Far be it from either of you. I mean, I'm sure either way it doesn't change what happens. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. I accept your gift. How close am I into the next dungeon? Am I, like, very close? Like, will I get to this before the end of the stream? Folks think?
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Please. Literally everyone here is trying really hard to tell you how useless you are to the story. How much you probably should have just stayed in Alamigo, where you were relevant.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally...
We're going to Doma Castle. Yes.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
That is such a death flag. Why is she waving her death flag? I nod my head.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Gonna sneak in on him. Such a weird thing to say. Just like, well, why would I? What? Hmm. Everyone's all tired, sleepy.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
They're really getting drunk the night before an important campaign. Ian is such a bad influence on Gosetsu. For shame.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Hmm.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Hmm.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word.
Hmm.
Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Hmm. Straight from the bottle. Heathen.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Mm-hmm.
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live.
Mm-hmm.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too.
Yeah, I definitely messed up on that one.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
We're all here having
He's right
fun.
about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Sure. And you guys are both going to be hungover and drunk during the fight, you morons.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Yes. He's like, oh boy. I gotta be at the big kids table.
I did not mean to. If that is your will.
Yo, she totally likes him. I'll go ahead and take that swig of water now. Loading error. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. As people are sleeping, he is like drunk yelling at you exactly. Like, come on, guys. We are pretty close to the next dungeon. And here's Thomas the Dank Engine, of course. Of course, naturally. The tune says, but Hina's like Emperor, so no one's gonna tell him to shut up. Also, is shaking my head, not so sneaky for a ninja. Yeah, she was really hoping that she was gonna get invited to sit at the table. She's like, oh boy, I hope they say I can come over to hang out. She totally, like, she has a thing for Hien, doesn't she? That's what we're all learning together. Alf, you know? Oh, good morning. I trust you slept well, or at least better than I did. It would seem I dozed off in the middle of something. Took carousing with Lord Hien and Gosetsu woke me from my fitful slumber, and I retired to my bunk. Alize is faring rather less well than either of us, but she'll be fine, I am sure. As long as you don't remind her of what you saw. Oh, because she fell asleep leaning against Alfina all cutely. I'm like, aww. They like each other. They got sibling bonds. Hien? All hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and wait our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alfino, instruct Lees and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. Or relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both again soon. Nod our heads. Bye, Hien. Kaname. twins says soft John Derry. Alice says cute sleepy twins. And I found Arthur Morgan singing Big Iron by Martin Rubin. I am happy now. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Where do I need to go? It was saying something about where I need to go, but I wasn't really listening. Oh, I gotta go over there. Man, that's all far and stuff. I'm level 70. Hey. I failed curiosity, killed the catfish. I guess those catfish done got killed. Alley with the pawn rainbow. This way. Aha. No. Just for a moment, real quick. Who the hecky heck built this wall? Who took the time to do this? A thick wall too. Look at that. That's like Great Wall of China thick. Who climbed all the way up this? Was like, no, we need this wall to be even taller. Like, what were they possibly trying to keep out with this thing? Because like this other like wider gap is so much lower. What was the practical purpose of this? Who did this? Why did this? Call them shenanigans. There they are. What? Where? Down there. Oh, there's one of them gross heady guys though. They're gonna try to punch me. Feel it. I knew it. Yo, Zetsu, help. Guys. Really? Nothing? No pity for your friend? Now we wait. I have dreamed of this day. A chance for freedom, liberation, redemption. To 25 years of regret. Don't you dare. Lees will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allotted tasks. Our part comes last. Claire being a real one. Wow. Oh.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Hmm. They don't look terribly armored.
You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
They didn't put on that armor he made.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Hmm. All 30 of us are ready for this.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
So I'm predicting that Issei and Gozetsu probably die during the course of this.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Gasp! It's those guys.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh no. You're really not... That was a terrible guard. Never even tried to draw his weapon. Didn't try to like run for cover. Kinda had that coming.
This is Lees. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Wow, so kind. I like that I put my finger up to my bunny ear. For the link pearl. It's a nice touch. I say something incomprehensible. Hey, we have those bird things. That's canon. Nice. Oh, they have the bird things. I guess that's also canon. I'm glad all that hard work managed to bring a whole 5 people to come help us.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Mm-hmm.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
So rude.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
Got him.
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
What the heck is that thing? Oh. That's kind of wonk-delicious. Terrible aim. That is just like an impractically designed object. They're so fragile, too. A magicer.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I'm glad they're having fun, at least.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Mm-hmm. Sure.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
It's important to have hobbies.
My lord, the barrier!
A barrier? Oh yeah, that thing they were supposed to be doing. I forgot about that part of the plan. Hey, it worked.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
I mean, things are going what I would call suspiciously well, but maybe that's just me.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Oh boy. A really well-organized plan. This is actually going, again, suspiciously well, I would say. Like, look, it's our friends that we made. Oh boy. Is that a breached wall I hear? It sure is. Yeah, that's definitely going to be an inconvenience for the people inside the castle.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Oh.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Conveniently, there's 4 of us, as if there was maybe some kind of a dungeon we could do together.
With me!
Mm-hmm. I punch my fist. I bet she doesn't really care.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
Gasp.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
Also, how did Yotsuyu get put in charge of this?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Quirnwhite. All his name days came at once. He's now the $6 million man.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Were there like side quests I missed out on to get more of Yotsu's background? Because we got that like one small cutscene, but I feel like there's like a huge gap in what we know about her in terms of like how she got from there to here.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Mm-hmm.
As you command, my lady.
Ill at ease, Imperial.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
Mm-hmm.
But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Mm-hmm. You're crazy. We all know this. Waiting Mountain for the signal. Goes that soon? It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as we speak. Though my heart breaks at the sight of it, I must be strong. All is for the sake of Doma. The Confederacy report that they have secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. Garlic, break them back in their backs by breaking their backs. My Mongol brethren, says Carson. Those things from the 1.0 trailer? Really? They just seem inefficient. Magni ain't no slouch. Sees a boom, Clarissa 3, Sam 1 ninja seems balanced. I mean, heavy damage dealing, that's for sure. Also, don't be silly, Gray, there's no dungeons in this game. There's Xenos like for Bloodlust and also is bored of Doma. He says no, and Ace says Xenos promised promoted her after a failed attempt to seduce him and gather information on him as a spy. There's only one way to seduce Xenos. As I say, I don't know if Xenos is necessarily aware of that sort of thing. Like I don't think he's much concerned with such things. Ian? There can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped. So comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Grayson. Yeah, those, friends that I have that I keep in my pocket. Oh, down over there. Away we go. Can't actually see the breach fall from here, but I have to trust that it happened. Go Zetsu. To see the castle thus defaced by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile, laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I will be Nigiri. When I led the Doman refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, Grayson. Ian? I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle. Be trapped by the rising waters and know the enemies at the gates. That's really a sucky time for them, yeah. They will fight us to every ounce of their strength. as we will them. The eyes of history are upon us. Backseat Captain. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Grayson, that we might improve our odds of success, we'll divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gozetsu, and Yugiri. What? He and your party consists of just you. Given our inferior numbers, we must finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? I nod my head. Let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle now accessible. Whoa, it's time.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Ah, shush, Smo. Your opinion... I fell in the water. Your opinion's invalid. Let's see. I think that's the only way. There's might be able to fit lol in your pocket, actually. Generous says hello, Spo says heart. Perfect. Okay, so I guess we're ready for the dungeon. And actually, I think... And hi, Smo, by the way. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. I think before we actually do the dungeon proper, I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes. Was it hi? I just want to pop and say, hey, Smo, thanks for stopping in to say hey. Spo says I need sleeps. That is fairly reasonable. Gotta have a reckless Jen in your party, right? There's this up, Smo. Yeah, we're going to take just a quick break real quick. But then I imagine it's going to be, you got to find 4 folks to, I guess 3 folks to do a party with. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a hot sec. But okay. Hey, we're back. Howdy, everybody. Okay. There we go. Okay. Smo went back to sleep, so that's cool. Hope Smo sleeps wells. But okay, I think I have this funny feeling that maybe Zvet and Tiny Gremlin are interested in joining this dungeon. If I had to guess. I know for sure Jen was interested, so let me invite Jen. So I can I close that? Thank you. There we go. I guess Tiny, did you want in as well? And then was there a fourth person that also wanted to join in for a party? Jen and Tiny want to go, but not sure if Atuna is AFK or not. Oh, that's cool there. That is fair. Ooh, invite party. But if they don't respond, I'll go. Sure. Guess we'll give it a hot second. Yeah, I think so. I'm guessing, like with the dungeon plus the cutscene that inevitably comes afterwards, this will probably be the last thing we do for tonight's stream. I'm just assuming that, you know, the dungeon's usually like 20 to 30 minutes, right? Plus a decent amount of cutscenes afterwards in which we win, but then we also probably will lose in some way. Because we'll achieve the objective of the dungeon, but then Zenus will come in to steal away or win somehow, but sorry. Man, the stairs are awfully brisk this morning. I'm sorry. I guess you can swim in the stairs if you're determined. That turns to nah, Ku, you can go. Ku says, yes, I'll go. Fair enough. Ku, I shall send you an invite. Friend list. I bet I'm friends with Coolair. I am friends with Coolair. Imagine that. Did it. Wow. Fancy mentor bonuses. I guess I can heal poorly if you don't feel like it. Says Tiny Gremlin. Yeah, I mean, Claire says, I'm fine. It says wartime. There we go. Making sure everybody's all set with where they is and how they is. Oh, there we go. Nice, everybody. All right. Enter Doma Castle with a party of NPCs. Let's go. That'd be really rude. Oh, Coolair showing up in style. Doma Castle. There's really only been 4 dungeons in Stormblood? I guess so. Oh, we didn't even have a dungeon. There wasn't even a dungeon in Alamigo. I feel like Alamigo really got shafted in this expansion. Like, I can't believe how little time we got to spend there before we moved on to Doma. It's actually kind of sad. It's like, personally, I was way more excited about going to Alamigo than I was for Doma. Oh no, Coolair drowned. So sad. And Chisui was optional. I guess that's true, it was. That's when we could have skipped if we'd wanted to. That was fun though. That was a fun side quest. I liked it. It was a fun dungeon too. Oh no! Man, there's a bunch of chaos happening. Man, these Imperial soldiers were not ready for this when they woke up this morning. Look at us strutting in like we're cool. My my favorite Stormbringer's dungeon. First time completion. There's a lot of guys in here, jeez 'em. They really stormed us like 1,000 guys all at once. Oh no, it's a Doman Colossus. Whatever shall we do? I love that I can just keep wailing on it while we're running. Owie. Oh, I should have run away from that. Almost dead. Easy fights. Oh, don't touch. No. So this, these, and that. This ain't so bad. Actually really isn't that bad. Oh, it's a boss. The Magitech rear guard. I guess we're going. Wanted time to breathe, too bad. Easy. Easy job. Don't jinx me now. And then they're gonna do a thing. Directionals. Oh, I see. You probably just don't want to touch them because they're all glowy and deathy. This is actually going really well. Hot dang. Uh-oh. We got him. Hey. Good job, everybody. The water. Oh, this is actually a really cool environment. And this is a big castle. Like, I just realized, like, that castle is, like, massive. Stupid Canis Pugnax. These. Some of that. An easy dungeon. Oh, don't stand in that. A lot of guys were gathering up. This, okay. I'm curious. There's probably, is there like one more dungeon in the expansion after this one? I can't imagine this is the last dungeon of the campaign. Like we've got to have at least one dungeon in Alamiga, right? Like they wouldn't tease a whole gosh darn Alamiga, and we wouldn't get to go back there and have a dungeon in it, would we? Bit of strategery needed for this one. Can't quite just stand in one place. Really want to. This, one of these. Oh, ow, that's not fair. So this, I'm guessing the final boss is going to be whatever they did to Gurnway. Oh, oh, Tiny, that was bad luck. Oh no. Got flung away from us at the last possible second. That's unfortunate. Hey, we did it. Okay, there we go. I'm coming. I had agreed. Casey says dungeons are usually every 2 levels before ending at the last level cap for the expansion. Okay. I guess that kind of tracks. Some of this. These. Doing good. Oh, don't do that. These. And this. This is going really well. Like, I don't want to jinx it. But we're kind of wrecking shop here. These stinky ads, as I always do. I always remember to get rid of the ads. We all know this. It's something I specialize and focus upon. Because to do otherwise would be irresponsible. Oh. Everyone left before they did the final blow. We all assumed everybody else had it, I guess. Oops. A cutscene. Whoa. Got turned into Warhammer 40k, what the hell? Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. What the hell? Oh hey, it's that guy. He met up with us. He's just like, good luck. Jeez. So he's got rockets on his back. They're definitely going to explode and kill him at the end of our fight. Hyper-tuned Gurnwhite. Jeez him. Sorry, I'm breeding. Okay, I'll come help.
Rip and tear!
Really? Come on, guys. You're gonna have him say rip and tear just like that? At least try to be subtle.
We go together!
This is like, how many quotes can we fit into like one fight? Don't do that.
Die, die, die!
Oh, I gotta go. I almost didn't realize what was happening. I apologize.
Die, die, die!
Is this really his only health bar? Because he's like already almost dead.
We go together!
I don't know what to do about this. Oh, I just want to leave it now, probably. Oh, wow. This is the problem. Yeah, oh, that hurts. I see. I don't think I fully understood that one, but I don't think it, luckily, was a deal breaker. Is that really the fight? That was easy. It's a gun chainsaw. Go together to... That's really shocking. Like, I think we've had other encounters with him that were tougher than that. Like, I don't know if that was just, like, supposed to go that way, if we got lucky somehow. Like, maybe certain things weren't... Like, we, like, killed him faster than we could. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain, but... Blair says, guess you. Maybe you finally learned how to play the game, pay attention to your surroundings, use abilities, run so much brings a tear to my eye. Lawless says, no, I've always been so good. I started this game perfect. So they changed the cutscene. It used to be Heian, Gosetsu, and Yugi that ran ahead. Now it's just Heian. Okay, because I guess the idea is that it's probably these two are probably always with you, and then they're the fourth. I wonder who the fourth character would be for the NPC party. Or is it just all four of you together for the NPC party? Faces of Grace, nothing is still allowed. Minigun, chainsaw, and there's his name day no more. Yeah. I wish there was a teabag function in this game. That guy would have it coming for sure. You guys have anything to say? Be safe, my lord. Let us press on to the keep. Yeah, who are the people that party with you, or like NPCs? Does anyone know? Job. well done, everybody. Thank you. As well he deserves. I still want his weapon. Yeah, how do we get the chainsaw gun? Yeah. Anyway, good job, everybody. We did it. Guess we're gonna head out of here. Silly. Casey says he had help those last few times we fought. I guess that's true. He always was with like a posse of fellows. Yeah. Yotsu did not win in a fight against a guy with a sword, as it turns out.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Now she's gonna go off into a spiel about how we're all terrible, and she was right.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
I'm sure you're just like Elphaba too.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
And that's why everything's cool with what you've done.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh. There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Yeah, Ian. Oh, I forgot the castle's still being exploded.
was kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
I think it's a tete-a-tete. Okay.
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
It's a heck of a shot. Or a swing, I guess, from him.
I will remember your words.
Mm-hmm.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Cool, we did it. Oh no, it's still exploding, by the way. And this is, yep, there it is. And someone's holding up the crumbling roof to save us. Maybe? Classic? Ah, tried and true.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Mm-hmm.
No, we will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Yeah, maybe he's not actually gonna die. Yeah, he's probably gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, that's a problem now.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Right, sure.
Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Just making him hold it longer the longer we stand here. Hey, why do they give me a non-choice? What's the point? This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Uh-huh.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Oh, he said the name that he used to have when he was smaller.
Hien! Hien!
Who? At least. Yeah, so sad. Life is hard.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
So... Okay. I mean, I guess that pretty much went about as expected. Oh, hey, we have birds again.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Oh, she was the one calling for us. Okay.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
I mean... Yeah. I think the plot really wanted him dead. Sorry about that, Serena. I appreciate how thorough they're being about this, being like, yeah, there's no way he's alive. Super dead. He's not coming back. Wait till Leggy comes back later.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Mm-hmm. We did it. We're heroes. I fall. I think I can. That's unfortunate. God, that's why there's this cutscene time. Make sure you set aside time to view them in their entirety. Yeoman Shaman is your fourth in a trust. A healer. Okay. Because remember the trailer's trained samurai can deflect and cut bullets in half. It's true. Shiro says, I feel that so much time and issues would be solved if you don't let the enemy monologue. Kinda true, it never works. Every time. You'd think especially the Warrior of Light would have learned that at this point. I'd say a full half of our friends have died because we let the enemy monologue. Like, you'd think after like even like the third or fourth time we would have caught on like, man, we really gotta stop letting the bad guy talk. But always just dithering around for an opportunity to kill us. You do. There's also the rule of double tap. See Mag Vincent Carson. Raise emotionless Vera face. Yeah, you know, Vera don't care about nothing. Bunch of sociopaths. Women, better people than you have tried to kill the Warrior of Light and failed, and they had guns too. This is the VR experience. Does he get a special dial for being a healer here? Still can't tell him because cutscene wounds are impossible to heal. I thought it was weird how long we spent talking to him here, like he doesn't hold it up. He's holding it up for us to escape while being terribly injured. I guess they want to say goodbye, but still he wants us to go. Kinda true. Because I feel like you should be able to blast out of the side walls or something versus F. Or this Setsu so good. Gotta let him go, Setsu. Oh, I hate you. You're the one Mr. Fun now. No, This FF14 villain monologues are so well written, though. Are they? Like, I don't know if I've cared to listen to any of the villains except for, what's his face? The Devastation guy, whose name I've forgotten because it was such a good monologue. He's the only time where, like, I've actually, like, fully agreed with him. I'm pretty sure he's still, like, the good guy of this whole game. And then all the other villains have been, like, so-so since then. Like, like, Yotsuyu was such a... I don't know. Not a fan of, like, a Yotsuyu. Not in just terms of that, like, she's clearly meant to be, like, not likable. She's just, like... I don't know. So many tropes. So many tropes in one villain. He's monologuing works against villains too. Remember Syndrome from The Incredibles? Yeah, you got me monologuing. Oh yeah, Van Belsar, that's right. Yeah, Gaius Van Belsar. He was great. Still the best villain of this game so far. By leaps and bounds. He says, because this was a tough old man, he lived where most die young. I mean, that's true. I mean, he'd made it through a lot of stuff. No doubt. You also can't skip his monologue. Pretty much they had to make it so you couldn't ally with Imperials and AR because like 98% would have. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the other thing, right? Is like they keep giving you like the illusion of choice, because you have that thing with Gozetsu where you can say that you're not going to leave him, but it doesn't change anything. Or then like earlier, with Papalimo, you can say you're not going to leave, but it still doesn't change anything. And like I realize that this game is kind of full of fake choice. Like I think clearly the biggest theme of this whole game is that you can't change fate, right? Like nothing you do will ever change anything from how it's supposed to be. And I guess the dialogue options fit that, because there's nothing you can ever say that changes anything or matters. And pretty much, AC says how very glib. Gilb? Very how? Indeed. Indeed, Jen. So, I mean, if you say you won't leave with Papalima and then he pushes you back instead of you leaving yourself. Right, I mean, it changes the nature of what happens, but it doesn't really add, I don't know. But anyway, let's talk to Ian. Not very talkative, are you? Beauty? He is right. The day is won. The people must know. Aw, Serena, you're so sad. Sniffle. Please. What happened in there? Where's Gosetsu? I mean, he was easily the most expendable character in the whole group, so we knew that was coming eventually. Like, basically from the start of Heaven's Word, I knew Gozetsu was gonna die. It was just a matter of when and how. Like, they've basically made it like every other character in this story can't be killed yet. But Gozetsu didn't really have like any overarching character arc that needed to be finished up, so, you know. Tell me it was not for nothing. I mean, it's all broke and busted. Bassaran? Oh, victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? Still leave either way, but a small difference. I mean, I guess, Lala, to your point on that, like, I'd say the small difference is infinitely worse. Because, like, if the dialogue choice is you want to stay, and Papalimo is forced in his dying moments to push you away, like, that's, like, infinitely worse than just leaving of your own free will. So it's like that cutscene, literally, the choice they give you is worse or worst. But, you know. Claire says, well, you're Bilg. Are you doing okay, Claire? Lacey said we changed fate in the Alexander raids. I don't know if we did. I really don't. Like, because everything that was written in the journal, I think we've had this exact conversation before. Because everything written in the journal comes to pass, right? And so there's not a single moment to that whole thing where, like, it's proven, like, verifiably without a doubt that everything that happened there wasn't supposed to happen that way. Everything that we can verify happened exactly as it was written. You know, says generosity. Versus, for what's worth, everyone looking at WLI dialogue options and not as a storyteller, making choices, but rather defining the warrior light's personality. I guess, maybe. He says rather change the predicted future in the Alexander raids. Says now he's Ghost Setsu. Can't stop me, Jen. I guess it's Ghost Setsu's case. It's Gigi Nori. So rude. Everyone is so rude. I see. The die is cast. We did it. Nope, I didn't mean. Alfino? Alfino is at a loss for words. The world turned upside down. Thank you. The occupation has ended then. and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gozetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. I'm sure I'll find his sword or something, but I mean, that explosion at the end was like very clearly like a he's not coming back for Rush Hour 2. Follow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you into your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Oh. Grayson, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. I nod my head. Maybe. Blasting around. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. He was gone for 30 seconds. He didn't try very hard. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above. The manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. The water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, could not find him. I am sorry. No body, no crime. He might actually still be alive. That would be an actual plot twist. This game has taught me to assume people are dead way before I assume they're alive, so maybe he's actually out there still. Ah, I sense the swag. Feel it. Bones. Swagged. How could you do this to me? How could you force this street life upon me? That is not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soderban. Taking upon yourself to search.
Laugh!
I won't. It is not funny, Jen. It is serious business. And a very sad moment. Not funny. Castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? Not sure, apparently. The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it.
Farewell,
Yes.
my friend.
Farewell, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Please, you got that 1,000-yard stare. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. You know what's gonna happen is we're not gonna find Gozetsu. Like, he's extra dead. He goes wherever people go when they double die. But, like, we're probably gonna find Yotsu, who's still somehow alive. And then she's probably gonna go through, like, a redemption arc or something weird. I don't know.
Wow.
Right, Owen? That'd be crazy if that happened. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. I nod my head. Yay, we accepted a quest. Sir Gozer had a message retracted. What happened? Jarek wants to know what happened to my model. I've been swagified. It's a store redeem. I have costumes now because I'm so high budget around here. I guess you can finish up this quest for a nice finish. Claire says that way you don't start on a sad note. Chris says the curse of most MMOs is the ability to change things in the world. For Zen, resend due to selling her. I see. AC says, to be fair, when do the people we kill leave behind a body, like Gordon in the Heavens Word? Yeah, true. This game really does play with the Because like it's a hard and true like anime law that if there's no body, then they're not dead. It is a fact. Like just guaranteed they're alive still. But Final Fantasy is like we've had a lot of situations like there's no body, but they're probably dead. It's very strange. For instance, Gosetsu is so dead he went to World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Way worse than death. Blair says I wouldn't have wished that upon name day. Jerick says I love it. Yeah, it's swagalicious. My drip be poppin', as the youths would say. Blair says Teleji had two bodies, an upper and lower. Hey, if it can happen in Star Wars, I'm just saying. I'm still fully expecting Teleji to come back with like spider legs at some point. Like mechanical Magitech spider legs. And he's gonna be ready to wreak his revenge. And you're all gonna be so shocked, but I'll be like, I knew it. I knew it from the start. This when the next expansion comes out, you'll all see. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Doma Enclave. By the time we arrive, all should be present and waiting. Bosnaron? My brothers of the Blue have called for me, but we shall speak again soon. How is it? I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what you would have wanted? I'm sorry, this is not helping. You're right, Gosetsu definitely wanted to die in an explosion crush. That's how I want to go out. I want to be crushed, drowned, and exploded at the same time. You've witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave. Would that you could have seen it as it was. I cannot accompany you to the Enclave. Magni and Sadu will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. We did it. The world turned upside down. We're going down back to the docks, apparently. Ouch. Oh, can I really not? Alright, fine. There's this Mecha Teleji, maybe part of a Hildy quest, not impossible. I'm telling you, Mecha Legi's coming. And no one is ready for it but me. Persons by their powers combined, they could get Raubon to draw steel in the royal palace. AC says he could very well be in the Palace of the Dead. I'm sure he'd feel split about the decision. Well, someday we're gonna do Palace of the Dead. That really is on my to-do list. That's gonna have to be like a couple of dedicated streams, I guess, with whoever's willing to put up with that project. That would need 3 people willing to help on that. It seems Tansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Zeno sent his troops. Tansui? Oh, looks like crap. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Yeah. I had a whole one friend die. What did they go through today?
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Yay. Late to the
I
party.
see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
I guess he leaves forever, never to be relevant to the story again. Hey, it's everybody we met along the way. All of our good friends.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
We did it.
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
That's how people should
Some
behave.
few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Encouragement.
Right. Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm. That would be a bold, if you want to say something, that'd be a bold-faced lie. I've never said nothing my whole life. I'm convinced the Warrior of Light is a mute, and everybody just pretends that he says words when he says them. Off you trot then. I should be saying off you hop then, technically.
Right. Off I go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stuff's still on fire over there. Oh, they just have a campfire set up for some reason.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, we won.
Mm-hmm.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
Mm-hmm.
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh man, tomorrow was supposed to be my day off.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Mm-hmm.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
I guess it's falls specifically on that guy.
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Hmm. Oh, right. Lisa's homeland is still, like, all slaves or whatever. I forgot about that.
Right.
Lise, you really should stay there to help them.
Indeed. This is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
The next battlefield. We all nod our heads. Hooray, we did it! And a good time was had for all, by all, and with all. Yay! I'm gonna talk to everybody if I can. Yugini? It was not for naught. It was not for naught. To shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. Now my fallen brothers and sisters know that it was not in vain. Hey, Tsunuki's still alive. Ah, 'twas a year ago my Lord Kyan died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am. But Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again. Till the end of my days I will lay labor to make it so. Nazami, why are you here? Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Mother, father, I understand now. I do. Formidable farmer. Homie, take me. Why are you hugging me so tightly? That's weird. Homie, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. Wounded elder. It's you, the man who came to set us free. Of course. You must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. Hien? 25 years. If only you were here to see it. We did it. Where do I go? Apparently I know to sneak off this direction. I will never know. Plus, I suddenly do POTD as well, so we could fail together, and you can make fun of me for once. You guys to beat Stormblood. Time for Shadowbringers. Oh boy. I can't wait for Shadowbringers. And then for Edgerunner. It'd be so sweet. Enclave Skiff Captain. I don't think there's anybody else I needed to talk to, right? I think I talked to them. Honored hero, you seek passage across the one river. Apparently I do. Hey, there's the rest of them. Please. I'm glad we could be a part of it, and we can see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. Serena? Oh, Ian is not with you? No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. Okay. Serena, do you have a crush on Ian? Do you happen to likey him? Ah, you'll not be staying in the Enclave. Apparently not, I don't know. I go where the marker points. Elfinach. Are you quite certain you would not prefer not to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you'd be the guest of honor, like as not. I'm not allowed to have fun. This game doesn't like fun. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Giraboniet, for one. Short though our time here has been, we've all come to regard this land and a people as our own, I think. Well, we've done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Ah yes, the war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dortharl have already withdrawn. I'll follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Dome has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, a grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. Gasp. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste of the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Gugane, we'd be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. Oh, may the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again. Bye. Bye-bye. We did it. Alfino? Sorry? We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as... Oh, yeah, I've seen the same things. We've said our goodbyes. It would be with heavy hearts let us board the boat and begin our long journey home. Claire says, El Amigo will resolve itself. You don't need to go back there. Go back to El Amigo and you have to play Monk again. It's true. I have to level up Monk again, actually. I think my Monk's only level 63. And so I imagine I gotta get my Monk up to like level 68. So, hey, probably gonna do some off-stream grinding this week for anybody that's gonna be hanging out in Discord. Might try to do that like, I guess like either Monday or Thursday. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. Let's see. Didn't even think to tell Lord Hien you're leaving. Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. Yeah, my reasons are Hien sucks. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart. We're ready. To Kugane then. Wow, I got a teleport button. Pretty good. I'm glad we didn't talk at all the entire time. Just a quiet, sad boat ride. It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged away into Rising Stones. Veritable force of nature. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvalane brought us here? I forgot about that guy. That's how long it's been. It's just as colorful as I remember. I was here an hour ago. You guys need to travel more. Rasho? Have everything? Good. You'll need to weigh anchor before the Sekisei Gumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Uldan? Wait, who's the Uldan? Brain processing. Who is Rasho talking about? Do not worry, we will be safely away before the Sekisei Gumi arrive. What Uldan is he talking about? It would be good to stop, by the way, after you turn the quest. The Uldan is Hancock. Did they talk to Hancock? I don't know if they ever did. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I think this will be a place to stop. We're just a little bit past the usual time. But this was a fruitful stream, I think. We kind of goofed around.
My friend.
Aw, farewell, Sir Goodsworth. We definitely goofed around for the first couple hours, but I think it kind of worked out because we ended up having like a really nice climax and stopping point for our time here in Doma and Kugane and the places beyond. Now we gotta, I'm sure we'll be returning back to El Amigo for next stream. So I'll be sure to have my monk ready to go for that. I just do some daily quests and grinding and whatnot. But yeah, I think that is good for today's stream. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. This was tons of fun. It's fun chatting with folks and hanging out. Hopefully we can see you next Sunday for the next installment. And I hope you have a good week. It's always fun having you here. I hope good things for you. And for those interested, I think yeah, Tuesday will be our anime podcast we do here on the channel with Zyga. We're looking at the upcoming summer season of anime and looking at what's hot and what's not. So that'll be fun, I think. And yeah, I think Smo was here and then left, but I believe Smo is streaming tomorrow playing Final Fantasy 16. Always check Smo out on the Twitches. And I think that's it from here, but first have a good night. I'll see y'all this week maybe. Yeah, have a good night, Claire. And yeah, we'll see ya to everybody. Have a good one. All right. Bye-bye. Bye.